Be live. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob. Hello, Avarice. Yep. Camera, you keep drifted ever so slightly to the right. It's kind of suck. Back again, continuing our stream of Elden Ring. Possibly finishing our stream of Elden Ring. We're gonna see. I did a little bit of exploring. And I was told to go somewhere. I was told I have 2 more optional bosses, I believe. I've done a whole bunch. This is my current setup. I got Erdtree's Favor number 2, the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman because it improved all my defense by like 15. It's insane. The Shard of Alexander to boost my Blood Slash. It's tremendous. Truly tremendous. I also found some new weapons, including this, the Golden Order Greatsword. I found another Leonine Misbegotten, and I found one of the legendary weapons on him, the Golden Order Greatsword, forged by Radagon to symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. I found the God Slayer's Greatsword. It's the weapon wielded by the Dusk-Eyed Queen killed by Malekith the Black Blade, and she was the leader of the God Slayer Apostles. And I just found a Godskin Apostle with one of them. A random Cleanrot Knight dropped this. The Antspur Rapier, which is a weapon that does Scarlet Rot that I can put other things on, so I'm excited about that. The Scepter of the All-Knowing was his. The Family Heads. I fought a Necromancer who had a flail made out of human skulls. The heads were made of those to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Terrifying, and fires a bunch of ghost skulls. It's cool. I think that's all the big stuff that I found. Oh, and I found this. A shield that shoots fireballs. Cool. Don't know if I found anything cool here. More of the same, I think. But we have returned to Farum Azula. I was scouring Farum Azula up and down to get a whole bunch of other stuff that I missed. It was a nightmare. I do not care for crumbling Farum Azula. And these fine folks sleep. Time for elevated creature sleep required. And right in the middle of this, the only section that doesn't have bones in it says lie down. So I'm just going to go ahead and lie down. And that's how we're going to open the stream. It doesn't look like a rendered cutscene, but a cutscene. I'm hoping this might take me to a new area like the Coffins did. Or rewind time? Apparently. And we're being swallowed by the tornado at the center of Farum Azula. Cool. Alright. Dope. We're fine. I'm fine with this. And I wake up. Of course, my character sleeps just like I do. Arms just placed pleasantly in front of you on your back, unmoving for an undetermined amount of time. That's how I sleep. This is an arena filled with bones now. The bones of beastmen. It's like a cocoon. It's a giant claw Is it a giant beast? That's a dragon. That's a two-headed dragon. Unless there's a third head in it, and we get a Ghidorah situation. That's a two-headed dragon just floating in midair. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. Dragon Lord Flaccidisax. Ooh, you fool. Okay, I was not prepared. I didn't have my blood spell open. I didn't have Tice ready. Dumb. Bleeding mode. Something. Dragon Lord Flaccidisax. Again, it's another dragon boss that ends in SAX. Teleport somewhere. What the frick? Okay, guys, I think he does a big sweep attack that one-shots my entire long health bar. Okay, he was down there. Now I gotta call the elevator back up. I was just demonstrating where I was going. Like a fool. Behind me, make sure to pull the lever, Crumb. Okay, let's feel free to send this elevator back up. We got a bunch of stuff to do, see, and explore. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I dropped. There we go. Alright, first things first, we're immediately again going to summon Tice. So it looks like there's going to be the cutscene again. Flaccidisax, the Dragon Lord. Based purely on the number of trophies, I found the last of the legendary, the Erd Tree Amulet +2 was the last of the legendary amulets I needed. yeah, just blow up the whole field. It's fine. No, we're good. Okay, hey, I accidentally dodged it. What's up, boss? Oh, right, 2 heads. Multiple breath attacks. Okay, got swept up in its wake. Tice is about to die. Okay, that lady tried to kill those both at once. But hey, look how low he got. That's not bad. He's not really using physical damage, so this is not helping me too much. Does it count as lightning damage? Let's do some research. What was his name again? Placidusax? Placidusax Elden Ring. Okay. What kind of damage does he do? Ah, oh, he's strong versus bleed. Weak to fire and lightning. Okay, I think he uses lightning attacks, so I think the Bolt Drake Talisman plus 2 will be useful, but maybe I can do that move. Tempted to throw my rapier on there to do some rot. in that little nook right there. Right in the cranny. And from all the stuff I've been learning, I should be doing more jumping attacks, apparently. Apparently, jumping attacks are all the rage, where it's at, so on and so forth. Super not worth it. Dope. Good to know. It's too far away. Yeah, even glancing the side of it wrecks me. Get away from this as far as possible. So if I can get a rod on him. Bad moves all around. Gotcha. Going too early on those. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm fine with that. I understand. This was a... This one did not work well in my favor. Ta-da. Did I send the thing back up? I didn't. I did, okay. Screw you, Placidus X. Okay, so when I get down there, we will... Okay. damage it's doing. Big bolt, get out of there. Okay. I should have survived that. Yep, run away. All right. Taish. Nice. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. So I'm at 64% of my trophies right now. So I think... Don't know what these are. Maybe endgame bosses. This is between the Shard Bearers, so I know there's one more Shard Beared out there in Rykard. I'm assuming that's a boss. That's legendary armaments. Probably a boss. Cool. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trophies. Not bad. $280,000. Let's go back to that. Yeah, I'll stick with that for now. You know what I actually have for this? I should do Godfrey, shouldn't I? Shortens casting time spell. Enhanced charge spells and skills. Never mind. My blood thing is not charged. Alright. Let's get rid of the Founding Rain of Stars and the Blood Flame Blade. I haven't been using those. I've been using Flame, grant me strength. Puts fire on my weapon, increases my physical damage. Okay, I got a couple other places to go. The first one, I saw a little video pop up on my Instagram, maybe Facebook, I don't know, and it said, "Hey, did you know that there's a secret weapon hidden underneath this temple? And I'm like, no, there isn't. There's no way down. Apparently, they said go over here. So let's take a look. Oh, yep, there's a whole area down there. You know what? I have a talisman that is a cat. And renders me immune to fall damage. Thing I can interact with? No. Well. Alright, this is gonna be... Yep, nope, that was... Yep, nope, nope, yep. Alright. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to go back there where I can... No, I shouldn't go... even for me with grinding 280,000 is a lot of runes. I don't want to waste that. There, that was the one. Oh, that's close. Alright, ready? So here's what we're gonna try. Let me try this. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Take two. Take three. It was over here. They have a whole... So I know I'm going to be going further down because there's... Could I have done the horse the whole time and just double jumped up? I didn't even think. Maybe I can drop down and then jump to that. Yeah, they're everywhere. Okay. Alright, so the next row here. Okay, nope. Cicada? A great sword? No. A colossal sword? No. What is it? A dagger. Cicada. Short sword given to high-ranking clergyman of Farah Missoula. Raises potency of bestial incantations. A design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. And it has quick step. Cool. So I can put this random short sword back in the... No, I had the bloodhound step on that, which I like better than quick step. That's right. Alright, let's check to see if there's anything else down here. This is... From Software, you guys are nuts, man. Okay, so there were a couple areas I wanted to check out. The first one was back at Ronnie's Rise in Ronnie's chamber. So I was curious about something, and it paid off. In Ronnie's Rise, in Ronnie's chamber, you can talk to miniature Ronnie.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me? Mine will be an order, and I would... Wouldst thou come?
Okay. Check my inventory again. Have a Lord's Rune. Let's pop one of those. What is that worth again? 50? Let's use a Hero's Rune 5. 10 golden 18s. Okay. So I need 49 what? 49.7? So just under 10,000. Use 2 of these. I don't know how much that's going to get me. Oh, whoops, 49.7. I was looking at the one over. That's exact. That is nuts. Okay, I don't know how I did that, but sure. Alright. Do more casting. Boost my blood. And my discovery for when I'm grinding for items. Health, I wouldn't mind getting health to 70, and this use all my defense, my immunity, robustness, and focus. Let's drop mine to 25. We'll stay at 25 mine for now. Okay. So that was one of the 3 things. I am going to do Volcano Manor today. I know that much. What direction? One of them was northeast, one of them was southeast. Ah, yes! Very important. I found a village called Jarbug. And in this peaceful little village, ignore all the ash raining from the sky, I saw a jar. I'm like, is it going to be an enemy? I can't lock on. And then I found this little jar just hanging out. It is a village of peaceful jar folk. And it is covered in valuable plants, including early flowers and the golden sunflower. It had a bunch of Erd leaves. Sorry, not Erd leaves. The super rare ones. I forget what they are. But the reason I not only wanted to show this off was I think it's friggin' adorable. Is I found a new NPC.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Sure, I'll be your potentate.
Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate. I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me.
Sure.
Don't look so glum. We can still come back and visit.
Alright, I love him. Let's, rest and reload and see if that changes the dialogues at all.
again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
I have.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome. Go on, cuz. Who knows? Go on. Who knows?
So I didn't get permission before I started picking flowers? My bad. Is that retroactive? As a retroactive offer? I've already picked a buttload of them. I'm not going to take your sunflower because you guys are dancing around it, and it looks very cute. It looks incredibly sweet. Yeah, picked a whole bunch.
Go on. Who knows?
And there's also like mushrooms and stuff up here. That's good. So we have a friendly little jar. A little British jar boy. He's a jar boy sitting in this town.
Ah, say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander? He
Nephew
used to
of
live here with us,
Alexander,
but
and
he
then I
left
killed him.
to be a
It's sad.
champion.
He's a
I asked to
jar
go with
boy.
him, but he said, "The path of champions must be trod alone."
Indeed.
So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz he's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again.
My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country.
I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it?
Like
so,
it.
please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander, and I'll have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander...
My home is of the past,
There.
and the past, as they say,
I suppose that's part...
All right. The next was up here in Aldous, right there, where I found Millicent, and I decided I haven't been able to find any other NPCs, so let's find. Okay.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder.
I've beaten
It
Melania
feels
since
just
then.
like my own. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Sure.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call... It is the only...
Okay. So I wanted to power through her quest line. So I pulled up her thing. She's in the ancient Snow Valley ruins. Ancient Snow Valley ruins. It's a lot of just slowly finding them. So apparently, if I missed her there, it probably would have been a little easier. Oh, no, she's just literally right there.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed.
Already got it.
I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Yeah.
I'm searching for a fort. I heard the master of the... I'm searching... I heard...
Okay. So next she's gonna be in the Halig tree, apparently.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned, in which case, allow me to explain myself.
Sure.
But in what capacity, I know not. I could be
Or she's
sister,
Related to
daughter,
Melania.
or an offshoot.
A sister, a
Whatever the
daughter, an
case,
offshoot.
though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned to meet Radahn's measure.
Because she was just a will-less vessel when we fought her down in the Halig tree.
There is something I must return to. The will that was the dignity.
Apparently, oh boy. Apparently down here, there's an enemy I need to fight before she ever appears in the race of the Halig tree. I've been watching some other people, again, still trying my best to avoid spoilers, especially endgame spoilers. Where else could there be a boss before here? There was none up here. I went up here. There was a prawn up here, right? God damn. Wow, there's something down there. I've been watching people go up against Melania to see how other people fared and like what other strategies people did. And one person mentioned something that was in the lore that I forgot. That Melania, we know the third time Melania. That flower wasn't down there before. There was a flower up here. Like up there somewhere. We learned that the Scarlet Rot has bloomed twice. The second time it bloomed was when she defeated Radahn and created the Swamp of Ionia. Be wary of strong enemy. I don't see a strong enemy. It's probably as soon as I try and touch whatever that is that it's gonna pop. Oh yay, it's a tree spirit. lot there. I don't care about you. I'm not taking it. I'm not showing pity. The cheapest of that. Golden seed. And a great grave glovewort. Okay. So I defeated a mini boss here. Cool. Which will not move from the spot. Once the player has defeated the mini boss, reload the area. Sure. And then there'll be summon signs, and that is the end of her quest line. Sure, there we go. Okay. It goes into more specifics, but I'm not getting down into that. There's a broad strokes definition. That's more than enough for me. So look for summon signs. I see gold and I see red. Be summoned to challenge Millicent. Be summoned to assist Millicent. Same thing with Yura. Of course I'm going to assist. So I've seen multiple bloody fingers. Amy the third, defeat Millicent's sisters. Third sister, Amy. Sorry, Amy. Maureen. Mary, the eldest. Whoa. And what is that name? Does Millicent have the Melania's dance ability? Pollyanna. Alright, Millie, help me out. Alright, no problem. Bloody finger at Millicent's sisters defeated. She uses like a Shamshir weapon, and she knew Melania's dance ability, the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. I still have the stupid cat equipped. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. That's pretty cool. If I'm attacking a lot, that's not bad. I'm gonna keep my Sword of Alexander for now. Don't you? Oh, for the invade. she around here somewhere? All right. Reload the area again. All right. I just have to keep reloading area. That's something I didn't really get the hang of till recently. You constantly have to reload the areas to progress NPC. I mean, it makes sense. That's just the kind of game it is. I see a figure over there now. Nope, I see a thing. Where? Oh, right there.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand.
Of course.
Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
Why?
Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am.
Dowry?
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot soon. I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon, curse-laden. I wouldn't want some.
Alright, let's try it again. Just keep reloading the area. So you're just gonna reload an area and then check if their dialogue is different. Should I have done the same for the little pot boy? I reloaded his area until he started repeating. And I guess I need him to repeat multiple times? Golden needle. Why is it always suffering? There's something I must return to Melania, the dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call to Scarlet Rot. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold, removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but faintly moist with dew. So is this what I have to return to Melania? Alright, sure. Cool. Mikola's needle and a somber ancient dragon's smithing stone. Okay, what does Miquella's needle do? Is it not a key item? There you go. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. Created to ward away the melding of the outer gods. Capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to chief aid and avoid becoming the Lord of Frenzied Flame. We've heard about the Lord of Frenzied Flame. That's one of the options I can become, right? However, the needle is yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of a storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. I just came from Farum Azula. The heart of the storm beyond time. Isn't that where I literally just fought the Dragon Lord? Placidusax? It was in the middle of the tornado, and he rewound time. So... the power seems it can be unlocked. The Dragon Lord, whose seat lies at the heart of a storm beyond time, is said to have been an Elden Lord in an age before the Erd Tree. Oh, once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. So the Dragon Lord was a previous Elden Lord before the Erd Tree. And the previous two Elden Lords of the Erd Tree were Godfrey and Radagon. Right? Where were jars? I'm gonna try this one more time. Going back to Jarburg. Did I call it Jarbug before? Whatever, Jarburg. Yeah. Let's go talk to Jarboy.
Ah, hello again. Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret. So, I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful poachers.
Okay, so he swapped again. So if he still says we need to beat up those poachers, I hope Alexander beats him up, then his quest line is paused until something else happens.
Those awful poachers.
Okay, there we go. So his quest line is paused. A once accepted frenzied flame. So I have to accept the frenzied flame. Yeah. Then cast it out. Spew Golden Breath of Dragonlord Placidusax. The Piercing Gravelstone Sword containing Primeval Lightning. thundercloud form temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air and plunge down with a lightning-infused batch of sound. So much fun! Heavy thrusting sword. Maybe I just like weapons more than I like magic, you know?
I see.
I wouldn't mind getting a clean rod knight on my side. No bell bearing saw for you. Oh, it's the ghost one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I can't get beyond that yet. That means there's one. So there's obviously going to be a grave glovewort, smithing stone 8. So it's probably going to be one for smithing stone 9. Because I got one for somber smithing stone 9. There's probably going to be one for the glovewort 7, 8, and maybe 9. So I gotta find all those. Ugh.
I see.
Start scaling with faith too. So it scales with strength and dex. I'm not positive what, if any, of those that I want to upgrade. And we still haven't been able to refine Corin. Oh, hello, good sir. How you doing? I didn't see that chat. What is up? Let us return to Volcano Manor, I guess.
The letter describes the task. You will be compensated.
And I'm gonna look for
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
well, that's different. Is that Diabolos?
You're tarnished, here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent, the one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber, worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through the great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
That's terrifying. Yeah, no, New Life is going well. Literally, man, stress levels plummeting. It is infinitely easier than that job, than your current job, sorry. Like, I still do a lot of work on the day-to-day. I'm still doing a lot of, paperwork, but nowhere near the amount of, like, DSSs I was doing at the old job, the old school. Because it's also not a school, which is awesome. It's a day program. So, while we do some educational stuff, well, occasionally there's like, hey, teaching them how to cook. We read together in like a book club, but it's not like, hey, you have to finish these, this is your homework, here's math work, here's financial literacy, none of that. It's all like, hey, we're going to study travel training by going out and just going wherever we want to go. We want to go to the park and just walk around in the park for an hour? Do it. You want to go to the library and everyone can find their own books and read? Do it. But also there's just fun stuff like, hey, you guys want to do karaoke? Bingo? Board games? Whatever. So, all that is pretty cool.
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity.
So Rykard gave himself to a serpent, who devoured him.
Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
Yeah, it is. It's good. It's also a little bit. It's 10 minutes closer to me, and we start later, so I can leave my house at like 8:15 and still be at work on time. We stay a little bit later. Yeah? Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to remember who. PC. Shoot me a text. Whose initials are those? That's not an... Oh, wait. Oh, he did? Never mind. I was just going through all the people we worked with. Well, that's awesome. I'll text him later. Tell him congratulations. That's really cool. I'm going to write myself a reminder about that, too. Yeah, the pics in the window. All right. That is really cool.
Worthy tarnished. I left the serpent's slit ran it through. Worthy tarnished.
So is this Diabolos? He's been taken over? No, that's Diabolos. Then who the hell is this? Alright, so it's...
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider...
That's the War Master.
Brave Tarn.
That's Raya. That's Diabolos.
Oh, well, Nice to see you again. So you've been invited as then we're comrades in arms, hence... I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate, but succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
Alright. You're less cool now.
I always resented these hands, their pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
Yeah, no, I heard.
After all. I always resent a pale complexion, but that won't be. They'll be darkened.
Pale hands? Maybe we should make you the potentate of Jarburg, my guy.
This blasphemous
Brave tarnished under late.
He was looking for a boy with smooth hands, and you're a smooth hand boy.
I always the pale complexion. That won't be the case for. They'll...
Okay, now. There was... Might have been the other room. Yeah, that was it. So I assume he took the day off, got out of there. That is good. Yep, yep, yep. You're great. No, it's fine. Likely attack. And that's Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 21. I believe that's the last of the Nomadic Warrior cookbooks. So I'm missing 2 missionary and 1 frenzied, and that is it. Depraved Perfumer Carmen. This bastard. Yep. Bloodhound Claws, cool. Alright, I don't know if I should explore this place first or do the missions first. You know what? I did it for Melissa, and I might as well do it for this. Let me pull this up. So... Volcano Manor. Here we go. Is a legacy dungeon. Dope. Okay. I'm just doing the quick notes. There are 2 ways to reach the manor, one through Raya, another through the Abductor Virgin. I did the Abductor Virgin route. There are also 2 ways to reach the Volcano Manor's final boss, one by doing the assassination quest, another through completing the dungeon area. Dungeon discoveries. Explore the ruined town, lower the shortcut bridge, defeat a magma worm, defeat a godskin marble, pick up Raya's quest item, explore temple areas. I'm curious, like, if I start murdering people... Okay, this unlocks a bunch of NPC quests if I do that, though. Oh, boy. Oh, there's so much in this game. This game is so friggin' massive. I'll probably go through here regardless later. I remember they said there's a door that requires 50 hits to open, which is insane. I'll try that here. Probably should have been counting. Probably should have counted. That would have been smart. I mean, I see multiple people doing the same as me and attacking multiple times. A lot of them. Am I just being a fool, you guys? Am I being ridiculous? I give up. Hold up. I'm just gonna... Oh. Okay. Volcano Manor. Door. 50 times. Yeah, I think this is it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. They continue to clip of a particularly strong illusory wall. Maybe my choice of weapon is bad. I don't. This is the one. I'm looking at the same thing. There are all sorts of powerful weapons. It just leads you here? I've already been here.
It's blasphemous. Before you consider.
Well, sure. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm glad. This is fine. Everything is okay. Alright, he was right there. I guess go and run for War Master. Rain of Wolves. Yep, you know, it normally just wolves will fall from the sky from time to time. Invade Old Knight Istvan's world. Sure. Yeah. Why am I bothering with the other thing? Rune Arc for calling Finger Remedy. Scaled helm, scaled armor, scaled gauntlet, scaled greaves. Cool. Whole new armor set.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true. This is your reward.
Magma shot.
Never for the way is tainted. It is the true path to valor. Now you are a I am pleased.
Outside on the wall.
Well, you joined them. I don't believe it. All good, though. We'll do good. Oh, and of course, we can match his Emporium at the volcano. Are you surprised that I belong to the volcano?
That's probably why he tried to kill
I
me.
always hated the gibberish about lost grace. I thought I could lend a hand in Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her. Cheers for that. Ah, this.
Letter to
You're new here at the
Patches.
manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. Go on. Forgot something on you. No trouble. Cheers for that.
Alright, all the way at the end, right? There's letters, yeah. Addressed to Passages. So he's giving me his letter to advance him. Alright, let's go back and check in with those other people. I still am wondering what's up with that guy, that knight.
Now you are a I am pleased.
This big old boy. Still can't get in that door.
Worthy town, it is the run it.
New letter.
So, you've blood, then I shall introduce Banal. A recusant. Recusants have particular battle arts. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Eruption and Assassin's Gambit. Near invisibility and silences footsteps.
Well.
Should be enough for both. That's more than enough for both. Whoops, too much.
You're still alive. You've come to understand. To take power and make it his own, the recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well,
Have you any strange sounds here? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales?
I
Oh,
found a
fire,
bunch
what
of
am I saying?
snails,
It is impossible.
and
It
apparently
must
there's
be
a great
tired.
serpent.
Sometimes I hear like, oh, sometimes like breathe.
I always resent the pale, but that won't be the case. They'll be dark. The tale of...
Riley the Idol, Altus Plateau, and Greathorn Traggeth in the rune-strewn precipice. Traggeth helped me fight an enemy before. There it is. I mean, Patches did try to kill me. I probably should have just killed Patches right off the bat. Yeah, big slow attack rate. Kind of want your ram's head armor. A rune arc and another fur calling finger. Do I get anything cool for fighting him? The bull goat helm, the bull goat armor, the bull goat gauntlets, and the bull goat greaves. Yeah, I do, as it seems. Looking for the other red dot. It said Altus Plateau. There. Here we go. So, Bacon, how's everything going at the school for you guys? Since I bounced. Since I got out of there. If you just have me playing in the background, I'll chat with you later. I'll text you later. Alright. Turn to Riley's Idol. Riley the Idol. Use a dagger and a crossbow. That's less cool. blood. All of the blood. Did I get that cool giant crossbow staff? Those two things. Yep. Crepus's vial and the black key. Well, I have the black key crossbow. I think I actually still have it on me too. I always kept a crossbow on me just in case. Crepus's black key crossbow, weapon of Crepus, who served the two fingers from the shadows of the round table as the head confessor. So now I have bolts for him. Intricate spinal tip bores deep, injecting scarlet rot into the target. Ooh, rot arrows. That's kind of cool. And what was the other thing? Was it a talisman, perhaps? Yes, right there. I also found this. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Ooh, that's cool. Like, stacking these together would make me the stealthiest. Be a friggin' ninja. Add that with the ability that I just bought from Bernal.
You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. I'll give Tanith and have some rest. Cheers for that. Hello again. Sharper than you seem. I was just holding on to it. There you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth.
The Magma Whip Candlestick. There. I've bought pretty much everything from you now.
Cheers for that.
Dastard. I like how they say dastard because they obviously can't say bastard. And I think that's it for patches for now. Okay.
I see you've performed another task for. Here is your usual reward.
The Serpent Bone Blade.
Now, of the true ruler of this manor.
There we go. That's what I want to hear about.
Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs.
I mean, I've gotten 5 great runes from the Shardbearers.
Our Lord,
as a Tarnished,
indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree
And indeed, the
And I also
very
burnt down the Erd
gods would
tree.
debase us so. Then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance. We at the volcano.
Because I want to restore
under
death
Lord Rykard,
and get us all out of
will
this
rest
cycle of
until it is
endless
done.
death
If you follow this heroic
as the
path,
Tarnished.
one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this, it cannot come.
The serpent bone blade is a katana. A sinister katana modeled after a serpent bone. Densely packed row of spines that jut away from the cutting edge are coated in lethal poison. Double slash from a crossing slash, and it causes 66 poison buildup. Damn! God dang. After you beat this, apparently new quests have opened for these people. Let's see. Red letter.
You're still alive? Well,
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't achieved anything, even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again. I'm still yet to achieve, and perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse. What an easy mark.
And Raya is
you're
gone.
still well,
It says you can get new quests for Raya and Bernal, but like, can you? Wow, there's a lot for Raya. Like, a lot.
you're still well.
Juno, letters vivid red. And ghost guy at the end there is gone now.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful, and forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite
Is
this
that Raya?
appearance. Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the
That one's
deception.
getting updated.
You understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king.
Rykard the
But
Serpent.
my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe. My serpent were secret. Now I share. Please keep them.
All right. Well. Okay.
If you follow, it cannot. Did you see her? The girl, Raya? Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please, be kind to her. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child. Please, her true If you follow, it cannot come.
Yeah, she's back in her normal form. Human form.
Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me?
Probably.
I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share? The serpent that it entered the room, perhaps the manor. If you discover the serpent entered the perhaps the manor yet. If you discover it.
That guy's back.
You're still alive. Well.
Perhaps I am a no. It's what easy.
Worthy town. It is the run it.
Alright, so apparently I gotta go down this path and actually commence in order to continue this quest line. Prison Town Church. So it leads to a different town and a church? Holy hell. How far do I have to progress to continue her quest? You have to get to the next grace in the Prison Town Church. You must open the doors leaving the Prison Town Church to continue the quest line. Oh. Alright. She's in this room? Yeah.
The serpent that lurked in the shadow entered the room. Perhaps if you discover...
Tell her the dark side of Volcano Manor?
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my.
It connects to a prison
Lady
town?
Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? Lady Tanith, was I not born by the...
After defeating the boss in the Temple of Aigle.
You're still alive. Well.
Dialos is gone.
If you follow the... It cannot... She said that. I should have known something was wrong. Well, Zarias has placed her trust that some things are better left unknown. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree. It's what matters one's lineage in such a crisis.
All right. I don't hate Tanith. Seems kind of chill. I mean, I don't love the idea of her just sending us out to murder people. I'm still doing it, but I'm not crazy about it.
You're still alive? Well.
There's gotta be a way to do this quest. Zarias the Scout, Recusant Bernal. Let me pull back up his thing. Recusant Bernal, Knight Bernal, on here at least. After completing the second assassination, talk to Bernal, he'll give you the letter to Bernal. Bernal quest. All right. agreeing to do this will get you that. You'll want to do this all before progressing to the third quest, as it will lock you out. Or you will miss out don't the content. This is a well-written article. So it has cutoff points to... Yeah, I guess it's not working for me. I'll have to do this again in the New Game Plus. Here we go. The reason I'm so interested in this is I believe, because I looked up the legendary weapons, I believe Bernal has the last legendary weapon. I'll try... No, I was doing that one. That was Fetch for Life. That's where the map I've been using is. This is genuinely infuriating. You're here, okay. Go back, tell Lady Tanith. Done. Did that. Got the Serpentine Blade.
Now, please, fighting over what lies in it. The Lord Rykard have sworn no one.
Take the red letter. Did that.
Then I shall introduce myself once. Recusants, why not add some to you? Power and make it is to become the most wretched of predators. A recusant through and through.
Okay, so I guess I gotta go do the third thing? But other things I was saying don't do the third thing. He's in Errant from Azulis, or he's in Mountaintop somewhere? Right there. I think he's on the lower level, so let's do here and go wrap around. Oy. Oy vey. Everything I was reading saying don't start the third assassination. I guess I do have to start the third assassin, whatever. I did finally get the Golem's Greatbow from a random Golem I found walking around, which was cool. Haven't used it, but I got it. Demi-humans fighting bats. Okay, who are we invading? The Knight of Blood. Juno Hoslow, so he is related to Hoslow's Oath. He's got a whip. Freaking teleporting around it. Range on this boy. I love his backwards curved helm. And he was dual wielding whips. Do I get those weapons? Because that's kind of dope. I haven't really used any whips in this game. Hoslow's Petal Whip, Hoslow's Helm, Hoslow's Armor, Hoslow's Gods, Hoslow's Grief. Hey, you know what they say? The House of Hoslow, something something in blood. Back to Volcano Manor. And immediately talk to Bernal.
You're still alive, Well.
I did talk to Bernal.
I knew you had it in you. Take this.
Okay, there's got to be something I missed. Let's see. Defeated Istvan. Ugh, freaking ads. Go to Tanith. Get the second letter and go to the marked location. The Shaded Castle did that. Go tell Tanith. The Wretched Predators, all you can do is laugh. Yeah, we had that exact conversation. Took out Juno. Oh, it has to be done before the capital. Before I turn the capital into the capital of Ash. Ugh. Damn, I gotta wait till New Game Plus. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. That's genuinely disappointing. Alright, you know, let's go do this part. See what's down here. And I'll move this back over so I can see the stream. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. So we can't go up that way yet until we do something down there, maybe? So let's follow the main road first. Why are dogs in this game the most irritating enemies? Seriously. Cool. There's just dead abductor versions and iron versions all over the place. Let's take out the guy first. There we go. Some more down here. Let's check this area out first. Only one. Yep. Go for it. Okay, well. Nope. Crimson Amber Medallion 1. Is there another guy down there? Multiple. Come on over here. Alright, you got me there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh god. They eat you. Anti-poison. Cannot open from this side. I've seen these things before. Take them out before they scream and summon foes. Okay. Let's open it from this side. A shortcut, let in some light. Not a big shortcut, but a shortcut. I can't take this. I want to go home. Okay. They're not. Anything down here? Prison cells, torture chamber, golden rune. Grace ahead. Okay, there's the Grace, yep. This is the guest hall. Alright, well, I don't like how close that is to a door. Explosive, great bolts. This just loops around to there. So there's a secret area down there. Let's go in here first. Alright, this brings me down to the bottom of the town. So maybe I should go up first. Actually, first I'm going to use the restrooms. Let me go by the Grace, where I'm pretty sure I'll be safe. And I'll be right back, guys, and this time I'm not going to forget to turn on the mic and camera. Alright. Good to go. Alright, let's see if I can... So I can get down there easily. I just have to kill one snake guard. It's the side gate. Okay. You're all focused on poison, ain't you? Pickle ahead. Oh, it's one of these guys. Damn it, the Omen Killers. Omen Killer Cleaver. Who are you attacking, my guy? The Erd Tree Seal. So it's like a weapon seal? The formless sacred seal decorated with an Erd Tree crest. Even though the Elden Ring is shattered, the Erd Tree has dulled from its former radiance. Earnest faith continues to hold the answers. Be wary of what on the right? Ah, whatever. Try throwing Elden Ring. Is that a... Okay, so I can get down there right now. Let's re-equip that one blade that we had. Am I just dumb at this? Am I bad? We're fine. Okay. Let me check the map. See, what am I struggling to get here? There's a zoom in. There is a zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in again. So I'm by a series of little houses just north of them. There we go. Key, right? Yeah. It's a stone sword key. All right. You know what? I'll mark that. It's still a little treasure, but I'm not super worried. Let's go to the guest hall. This will restock all my stuff. Okay. So that's back where I was before. Question is, does this lead anywhere? Let's check it out. Is there nothing down here? Is this a waste of time? Okay. That didn't lead anywhere. That did not pan out. Oh, so could I have just snuck over here from where I was? Possibly. Okay, let's move over here. Who's throwing stuff at me? This guy. Fireproof dried liver. Cool. Oh, the weathered straight sword. Golden rune. Nice. Okay. The whole area down here, so I want to go up there first. Okay. So there's a lift. There's another lift. So much stuff down here in this. Okay, let's see Pick one left at a time and check out where they go. Alright, down. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Let's take it back up. All the way up. Let's try this one. Oh, so we're by the church on the other side of that bridge. These fun boys. What is that? Godskin enemy? For a second I thought when I saw that light I thought it was a Godskin apostle. A black flame monk armor. When I saw the weapon I thought it was one of those knights who flies. Okay. Oh, cool. I thought it was going to, like, extend out. It's rising up. That's pretty cool. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Okay. Godskin Noble. Oh, he's significantly weaker than the last two, I thought. Piercing should go through there, yep. Can you heal up there? Heal up. Find him and lead him. There we go. That was a trophy enemy? Was that supposed to be the first Godskin Noble I fought? He's under the Red Wolf. Okay. Well. I mean, I defeated the Godskin duo before I defeated him. Stitcher and Noble Presence. Alright, well. Sure. There's a lever right there and looks like a lift. And then amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. I think I'm going to give Alexander's innards to Jarboy, thus passing the dreams of greatness. I did that already. I don't remember what the black knife print was for. Someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith the Black Blade and viewed its power into the assassin's dagger. This mark is evidence of a ritual. That's what I used to get the fragments of that. That's for Dung Eater. I think it said there were 5 in the game. I gotta find a 5th one. Celavis's introduction, whatever. Miniaturani I still talk to from time to time. The Beast Eye, since Garank is dead. Sorry, Malekith is dead. That's unimportant. Good. Okay. My amnion from the mother's womb, which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. What's fun? Oh, we're going up. All right. Okay. Okay. Be wary of monstrosity. Alright, so that's the Temple of Igli. So is that what I needed for Raya? I think so. You ready to help?
You're still alive, I see. Well.
Lady Tanith, was I not home by... What is this? I remember this sense. This... funny. Isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid.
No problem.
I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her Mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart. I want to know one day.
Cool. Speak to Tanith. Got it.
I see that you stayed the path of... This is your usual reward. Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord will no doubt... I see, but do know to follow the path in order to defy this like a true... Won't you consider our Lord will... I see, but do know this to follow the in order to like a true...
Okay.
You're still alive. What?
Let's try this again. We're gonna try one more time, my guy. Is that Radon? It's Radon's armor. It's literally the helmet I'm wearing.
You're still alive. Well.
Alright, is she gone? Alright. She's moved to the dungeon's interior in a small room adjacent. If you've already been there, it's taking a wooden elevator next to the temple of... I was definitely in the temple. The serpentine nature of this dungeon is creepy. I will say that flat out. God, I didn't have the thing equipped. That. Okay. Wooden elevator next to the temple. You can also see what's down there. Ah. It's a magma worm. While I still have my magic up, blood. Cool. Yeah, got a butterfly. Dope. What was that? Okay, back up to the temple. So it was just a magma worm down there. Okay. can jump off here. Do some pest control. Okay. Next. No item ahead. Is there anything else, though? I feel like all the way down there is where I originally met Alexander when he was just standing in lava. I don't think I can go. Oh, hey! Oh, you're here. Okay. Well, is there a... No. Oh.
It's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual. Something that can never be accepted.
You're cool. I like your big goofy snake form. It looks very, very slick.
Nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me.
But she
I
does.
know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing, but this. Free me from this accursed frame. I know that, but I wish to ask, kill me. I thought that free me.
I have 3 options. Kill her, spare her, or give her a tonic of forgetfulness. I don't know what that is.
Kill me. I thought free me.
No, spare her. I don't want to kill her. Enough blood on my hands because of this damn place. No bird ahead. Oh, just pop like a balloon. Nah, who cares? Okay. Alright, so this is the elevator I need for this. Ah. And this drops me off right here, back by the temple, so now I can take this up. Cool. Got it. That's where I came from. Is that the candle whip that I have? It is. that what it does? It spews magma everywhere? Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm curious. I can't say I'm not curious as to what's down there. Fine, you focus on them. Man serpent ashes. Okay, it looks like there's a secret door over there. Okay, there's a... So that's the other way to the boss. Gotcha. This requires 2 stone sword keys. Oh, hell. It doesn't look like there's a way over there. Okay. I mean... Come on, one of you stop. Let's re-equip the falling one. Seedbed Curse, hey! I believe that's the last Seedbed Curse. Black Dumpling, what is that? So I have Meat Dumpling. What was it? The something dumpling? There's 5 seedbed curses. Roar medallion. Raises poise. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. And it's not a usable item? Even though it's called a dumpling? I mean, I would doubt it's going to be one of these, and they're going to introduce one that late in the game. Just one quick look. Man, this is irksome. Re-equip my shard. You know, we can check the map for Royal Knight's Resolve. Okay, where on the map am I? Above the manor, it looks like. I'm by the Man Serpent Ashes, okay. Ash of War Resolve Royal Knight. Magma Shot. Taker's Cameo. Is it a key item? Drawing Room Key. Letter to Patches. Let's throw upgrade materials back on, and materials. And flasks and consumables. No. What the hell did I just pick up? This is, annoying. I don't care for this. Make your way to the imp statue, jump down and collect. Seedbed Curse. Abduct a virgin, you can collect that. It's a corpse. You'll collect a corpse with the resolve. Alright, well. Hey, Patchy, what's up?
Hello again. Cheers for that.
Alright, you know what, let me unequip that. Should I do a fire resistance, do we think? Or a poison resistance, maybe? I don't know if I have a poison resistance. I know I got a fire one. And I can do the Pearl Drake if it's poison. Or defense against magic. But look at that, it drops me to 17, where I'm currently at 33 for physical.
Won't you consider our Lord will... Yes.
I'll see the Lord.
As it should be. Now,
Alright.
close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Your visit be fruitful. Psh. Cool. Grace. Serpent Hunter. Is that the weapon made just for killing this that the guy was telling me about? Weapon that serves both as great sword and spear. thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. Cool. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Unique skill, the Great Serpent Hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via additional input. When fighting a Great Serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Ooh, so it's a powerful weapon on its own, but if you... Let's remove my bow for now. All right. Is it going to be, like I said, I haven't played any of the other Dark Souls games, or Bloodborne, or Sekiro. They're all on my list. I own most of them in some form or another. Like, I've gotten, like, free Bloodborne, I've owned a couple Dark Souls, but I did play Demon Souls, and I remember it very vividly. There was a boss that you had a weapon that only worked against the boss. It was like the Storm King. It was like a giant manta ray, and it just shot like that. Is just like that. It only works on this boss or on great serpents. God-devouring serpent. Holy hell. Cool. Awesome. Good. Yep, look at Taish for a second. Oh, damn, that is so cool. That's halfway. Moves, okay. All right, not bad. Oh, phase 2. Oh, boy. That was way too easy. That was way too easy. I mean, it's really cool. It makes me feel like the head is upside down. Oh, is that him? Is that Rykard? Ugh. I hate him. He's on the underside of the snake's neck.
Very well.
Oh, and it's made of, like, barb. Like corpses and bodies fallen. Yeah, it's like his body was split open by the blade, and it's just body parts reaching out.
Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very god.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. This is... No. No, thank you. Sir, no, thank you. I mean, I can still use this. That's good. Back on me for a minute. Yep. Taisha's doing okay, but she's standing in lava. I like that this staggers him. I assume now that we're at below half, we're gonna phase 2 for this guy. Oh god, the head came back out. I mean, just visually, this boss fight is phenomenal. Nightmare. This is a nightmare. Oh, it's too far away. One, two more should do it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, no, please no. Oh, whatever that attack looked like, it looked bad. Oh. I mean... You did die. So... Serpent sometimes dies. Okay, was a armor, was it? The surcoat? Brown surcoat, insignia blazer on the front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Alright. Immediately rest, though. That was a interesting fight. So hey guys, I killed your boss? God? Boss god? God boss?
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord
Didn't expect
was
that.
yet weak.
Thought about I was gonna fight that guy.
You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is fair. Perhaps we will meet again. This is... Perhaps we will...
There's gotta be a way to fight her. Alright, that's the guy who told me to use the spear. Thanks.
So, you killed Rykard.
This very spear.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs.
Yep.
And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise. Oh, greater will, I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Oh, greater, I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse to become.
Okay, so talk to them. She's still outside. Let's check in with Patchy Boy. Then we'll reload and try and talk to them all again.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Bye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting done.
You don't sell regular arrows? There you go.
Cheers for that.
Alright, let's pull up. Was there anything else left to do in Volcano Manor? After defeating them, return to Volcano Manor, speak. They harbor no ill will. Speak with Burr. Gone. Gone. Sword of Burnhope. Can the sword teach me? Okay. At this point, if you teleport back to Rykard's boss area... Ah! Alright, you know, first things first, let's, finish up Raya's questline. So it was out here.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind. I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were. I suppose how kind.
Numbers for the Sun 6. Okay. Let's try this one more time. You're gonna finish a quest line or two, because so many of them I screwed up mid quest line. Like I can't finish Nefali's quest line because I killed one of the random NPCs that apparently was a big part of her quest line. Zariah's letter and Didaker's woe. That looked like a talisman. It is increased damage taken. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. She smiles with a serene tenderness. Increased damage taken. It said a woman named Didaca indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure, imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. Is that her mother? And inventory letter. Farewell letter written in an inexpert hand. I wish to set out on a journey so that one day I can carry on Mother's work to be a proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been kind and uncompromising, my champion. All right. Ugh.
Oh, you allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please.
So when you said he's immortal, are you trying to...
I wish to be your serpent. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to one day... Ah, my lord, Rykard.
Yeah, no, we're not. Invaded by Tanith's Knight. He was just a little closer than I think he would every time. See? Yeah, he just steps in so quick. What is that? Ugh. That looked cool. Ooh. Aspects of the Crucible Breath. I think that means the dungeon is officially complete. There's literally only one tower left. The Divine Tower at West Altus. It's the only one I've never been able to open until now. So I think we still have Placidusax's Placidusax, and now Rykard's Remembrances to go and turn in. So we're just under the 4-hour mark. I think we're done with Raya's quest. Let's pull up Burn Halls again. Apparently, if I talk to him, I get a spell called Gelmir's Fury. So I can't get that now. Or in this version. Rykard's Great Rune. Burnhall will invade in Crumbling Azula. From beside the Great Bridge, turn towards the Dragon Temple to the north, go to the temple and make your way to the Eastern Lone Tower. Mm-hmm. Wait, no. That would be down there, right? That's where I found a talisman or something down here, I believe. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, see, when I came through here the first time, I went over here and found an item, and I thought they were all sleeping. No, they're all dead. But that area down there has 3. Is this where it say it is? Closer than I would have liked. Legendary armaments. Blasphemous Claw. Devourer's Scepter. Beast Champion Helm. Beast Champion Armor Altered. Beast Champion Gauntlets. And Beast Champion Greaves. Bunch of stuff. A slab of rock engraved with the traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ronnie rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespasses one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith. So this would have come in handy against Malekith. Okay, we know that now. We also have some fun new serpent dashes. Okay, nothing there. Is it a key? Okay. Rykard's Great Rune. Blessing restores HP upon defeating enemies. So that would be solid for, like, dungeons and just playing out with, like, when I have large swaths of enemies. That probably wouldn't be as useful as, say, raising all attributes, raising max HP, FP stamina, or greatly raising max stamina during boss fights. Okay. I literally have the entire map also, so I could probably find those last, the Godskin, search yourself and look at that. The blade wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possessing skill with sword unmatched by any lowborn. Serpent blade. Check that out. The Great Omen Cleaver. It's blood blade. I think I already have one of those. There we go. The Devourer's Scepter. A scepter in the shape of a great serpent devouring the world. Well, that's what that is. So it's a snake wrapped around the staff till it gets to the top when it's a statue of the world and the snake is devouring it. Okay. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. One of the legendary armaments, a vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. A unique skill, Devourer of Worlds. Charge the scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal the HP of nearby enemies. Again, that seems really useful. It requires 25 faith. I'm almost there. I could just put 1 or 2 more in faith. What does this do It's just a big stab. I already went down there and got I believe it was a talisman that was down there. All right. Brother Corin. Let's see. Where's he at? Glendale. Gold mask can be found in the Ashen Capital. Gotcha. Okay, and Corin can be in one of several areas. Cool. What about... I got that. Dialos. After successfully progressing in Volcano Manor, defeating Rhaegar, he will leave the manor. After progressing to Jarburg, he will appear in one of the shacks. Yeah, I know immediately where I'm going. Immediately where I'm going.
Have you heard? A new
Called it.
potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dump. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he... But I wish we had a potentate big and strong. Dialos' smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a...
Keep an eye open for Dialos.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh. My friend, it's been far too long.
It's been minutes.
I have to say you caught me at a rather low point, but as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the Volcano Manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow. A fool I may be. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow. A fool, do you pity me?
Okay. So we've got the potentate. Jarboy says he's a little disappointed. Let's rest, pass time until morning.
Dialos is smooth, but I wish we...
So it's the same thing he said last time.
fool I may. Do you pity me? A fool I. Do you pity me?
All right. Let's. After exhausting dialogue with him and Jarbairn, is that the kid's name? Jarbairn. Okay. Jarbairn will move to the middle of the room.
Dialysis Meadowish. Dial Meadowish. Dialysis Meadowish.
A fool I may be. I can. Do you pity me?
All right, well, I guess we'll have to come back another time. Next time. Maybe for the last time. The Blasphemous Blade and Rykard's Rancor. Okay, the Sacred Sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Remains of countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of the blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Cool. Taker's Flames. Raise the Sacred Sword aloft, set it ablaze with blasphemous flames, then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. The flame steals HP of those it touches. The terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, summons searing spirits to leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the rancor of heroes who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. The ability sounds fun. Gideon's dead. Okay.
I see. You're here.
Don't have any 7. Let's max out Lone Wolf, because they were helpful. After the first defeat of Leyndell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial for the feat of capturing Godfrey the Grafted. Alright, there we go. Put them both at 9, and if one of them really sparks my interest, I'll upgrade that too. Put it at a +9.
Dialis is... but I wish...
Alright, well. I think I've found everyone that I really want to, and the few remaining people, like Brother Corin and Gold Mask, are in the, City of Ash. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it for now, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I need to make dinner, so I'm out. But thank you for joining me. If you're watching this on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Thank you for joining me. I love you guys, and I will be seeing you until next time.